here. Ah, long time.
I saw you training.
Yes. Hey, you see, coach wanted to kill me here.
I saw it. Well done.
Thank you.
You have to prepare, yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. I wanted
I
us
want to
to.
ask you.
No. I just want us to talk about the 400 meters, which is in which I thought you are going to be. No, but you're not defending champion. Even last year, did you run at the nationals?
Last year,
Now
yeah.
3 years in a row you don't run nationals.
Yeah, I did. Last year, where I was nationals, Napoli.
Yes.
I didn't run, I think. I ran. Yes, I ran.
Good. It's a sunny morning here at Uganda Christian University in Mukono, and I want to take this opportunity to welcome you all, dear viewers, to this National Athletics Championships of Uganda. And we are just about to start our day. We have a couple of field activities happening already. We have the javelin happening. We have the long jump for the women happening. And I think we are going to. I also see the men for the shot put walking onto the pitch. On the track, our first event is going to be the 400 meters for the women, and that is just about where I want to start our day today. Welcome to Mukono. Welcome everybody, and joining me here right now is Shida Leni, our national record holder in the 400 meters for the women, and also. Not just once, but I think she's broken the record about 4 or 5 times. She can remind us. But Shida, you're most welcome.
Thank you very much. Good morning to all the viewers, and I'm so grateful to be here. Yeah.
So Shida, you are not running today.
Yes, yeah, I'm not running today. Actually, I just came for training, and then I want to watch the 400s, and then I go back home. Yeah, I'll come back later.
Yeah, the 400 meters, your area of specialty, and we have only 2 hits of the 2 hits. I think we start from semi-final. Each one has Abeja Dorothy, Akulo Monica, Apoko Mary, Alo Zion, Akwenye Malvin, Anguyo Judith, and Cheng Anna. What do you make of this?
Actually, hit 1 is a good hit, because Akulo Monica is there. Recently, she has done an incredible job from Nairobi.
Yes.
Yeah, and then there's also Malvin, who is also in the same group. So I think hit 1 is a good one. So we are glad we are here. We want to watch how it will be like. Yeah.
And then of course we also have hit 2. No disrespect, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, to the ladies that are doing hit number 2, which has Amaro Road Patience, Atimango Cinderella, Kobusenja Salama, Achino Priska, Wanugu Stella, Subi Denise Tege, and Cheng Oliver. All these have been running consistently at the national trials.
Yeah, I can say hit 2. Most of them are the young, talented, upcoming athletes. I'm so glad to see them. Like Subi, she has been doing so greatly. There's Stella I've seen there, and then there are these other young ones also. They're coming. It's so lovely to see these young girls and the youths coming up and in 400. So it's something so incredible to show that we have a bright future in 400. So yeah, it's good. Yeah.
So where do we see Shida Leni this for the rest of the season? You're not running here. What are the plans?
At the moment, I'm not running. I'm not featuring in the national championships. But in 3 weeks or 2 weeks to come, I have a great runs that are coming ahead of me before Commonwealth Games. So I can't mention where they will be, but soon I'll have to feature in
Okay,
one
so
of them.
basically you have some races out of Uganda,
Yes, yes,
and eventually you'll go to the Commonwealth Games.
yes, yes.
A bit about the Commonwealth Games. What should I expect from Shida this time?
At the moment, I cannot talk about expectations, but the first runs I'm going to do, that's where my expectations will start. Yeah.
It's a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, we are conversing with Shida Leni as we wait for the ladies to come out for the heats of the semi-finals of the 400 meters. And I think right about now they are coming out. So Shida will give us her expert analysis of how the races go, who executes the race to the perfection. She is a 400 meters specialist, so she knows what it means. Many people say the 400 meters is the toughest race on earth.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's all about the execution, how you're going to move. The moment you execute your race well, yeah, things will move good for you. Yeah. But for now, I would love to wish all the athletes who are going to run today and tomorrow good luck, and we wish them well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I wonder how it feels like being Shida Leni. You're looking at upcoming athletes. This is your field of specialty, and everyone is working for you.
Yeah, it feels good. I always wish to see Ugandan athletes, like the female 400 meters, to run below 52. I'm always so grateful. So I'm so grateful to see Akulo running into that. And I'm also praying that we should have like 4 all into 52s or 51s, so that we shall have a good relay team and also a good competition from home. Not that we go out, we shall have all good competition from home, because you see Kenya, they have a lot of varieties. The girls are running fast, and then they have competition. That's the reason why we always go there. But if we have very many running
4, 5, 6
52 below, so it will really be so incredible. It will be so competitive. It will be so enjoyable. Yeah, I will really enjoy that. Yeah.
Yeah. The more the competition, the better.
Yes,
the more
yes.
they, because you push each other to the wall,
Yeah.
and when I win today,
Yeah.
it doesn't guarantee that I'll win tomorrow.
Yes,
So
yes.
even if I win 3, 4 times consecutively,
Yes.
I must go back
Yeah.
to the drawing board and
Yeah.
continue working hard,
Yeah.
which is a good thing. I remember many years ago there was an athlete called Joe, a sprinter. He used to push for Davis Kamoga to come and run at the national trials, and we'd say, you see, if I run against Kamoga, even if he leaves me behind by about 3, 4, 5 meters, it gives me an idea of how much work I have to put in to be somewhere at his level.
Yeah.
I guess it's more or less the same things that these girls probably would want to run against Shida, to see how much more work they still have to do to catch up with Shida.
Yeah, because always I always tell myself that I believe in my dedication, my focus way, and then the discipline I carry myself in. So if you have that today you are defeated, but tomorrow if you have the discipline and the focus mind and then the dedication in yourself, seriously, you will overcome what you want. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the first heat of the women's 400 meters, and we have in lane number 1 Abeja Dorothy from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. We have Akulu Monica from UWA, that's Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. We have Akoko Mary in lane number 3 from Divine Athletics Club. We have Alowo Zion running for Tororo. We have Akwenyi Malvin from Uganda Police, that is Shida's club actually. Anguyo Judith, Uganda Prisons. And then we have Acheng Anna from Kampala International University as the final person there. And so, at this time of the race, what is going on in your mind, assuming you are down there?
It's all about like if I am the one in the blocks,
Yes.
I'll be focusing on how I'm going to execute the run, how I'm going to attack, and how I'm going to end it. Yeah.
Because the coach will have told you, of course, today I need you to do this. I need to give me this, give me that. And then as you're running, and then you're following the coach's instruction, and then the people are leaving you.
To me, sometimes I don't follow coach's instructions because once I am in the track, it is me who is in the track. So normally the execution matters a lot. So how I execute my run, it's how I'm going to run it. So always my execution matters a lot for me. So because always the coaches, they say, in the field there, I will give you everything, the rest are in your hands. Yeah.
It's like an act, you know, an actor, when you go on stage, you the trainer or the coach, there's nothing more you can do. It is you and the act. Yeah. So we have the ladies being called to go on their marks. Let's wait and see. Well, this is about qualifying for the final, so I'm sure they will not go very hard on, you know, on themselves.
It depends. Yeah.
Okay, gun problem. Ghana started us off like this. The last time we were here for Kibwa, we didn't have a lot of the gun issues. Today we're having them. Okay. So let's wait and hope that the gun doesn't disturb us again. You know, as an athlete, how does this make you feel every time you're tense, you're ready to run, and then stand up?
It distracts a lot. To me, it always distracts a lot if we have a gun issue. I always feel like once I'm on my set position, nothing should distract me. I should just move. Yeah.
Okay, silence for the start. Okay, clean start, and they're off. So you can clearly see Akwenyi Melvin has taken the rest. Taking the rest very seriously.
Akulo is moving on well.
Akulo is also moving very nicely.
She's
So
closing, and then Malvin as well in the outside line. But Akulo is moving. Actually, she's moving on well. I want to see how she's going to.
she carves.
Yeah, but she is going to lead the run. Actually, I think. Yeah, because.
You can look here. And now here, yes.
Malvin is moving. Yeah, Malvin is leading. Yeah, Malvin is. She's good in that. So yeah. Yeah, I would love to say congratulations for them. Malvin, Akula, and then Anguyo, and the rest who finished. So congratulations. It's a nice run. Yeah.
Yeah, nice run. And well, for me, this one is about qualifying for the final. And once I'm in there, I think if I were the athlete, I would just reserve my energy.
No, sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes it's how you execute and how you run, because it reacts differently. Yeah. So, like me, sometimes I don't go in my hits easily. That's how sometimes I get issues with my coaches if I'm running here. Yeah, so
the thing you go very hard.
Yeah, you go because why should I? You will never know, because it's all about how I'm going to feature in the line draws. Yeah. The good time I produce in hits will give me a good line draw or wherever. So yeah.
That also makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
That also makes sense. Okay, so we have the second hit.
Yeah, there's Subi, there's Akulo, there's Stella. There's one para-athlete that's so interesting. young, and then the young upcoming ones in the high schools. It's nice to see them. Today I'm not seeing my West Nile Arua people from in running 400, so I hope next time we shall.
There was a girl from Arua, I don't remember her name, but she featured once a few times, and I must say I was extremely impressed. She was a very young girl. I saw her finish second behind you before Nambole was closed off. She was a thin, young, small girl, but she would usually come second, behind you, and I don't know where she is.
I think most of these are high school, and then they have these secondary game championships. I think it has started like a day before national championship. So I think some of them they have gone for that, and then there are few who have just come here. So I think most of them they're that side. That's why they're not here. Yeah.
Yeah, I really feel that girl was she was one true talent, one really true talent, because she was a secondary school student by then, and she would really chase you.
Yeah,
She
it's
really chase you, but
yeah.
of course there was a girl, but you could see this one is brand new,
Yeah.
raw, no running style, no nothing. She just comes and does her thing.
Yeah, we actually from Arua we have a lot of talent, but it also goes back into the motivational part and support. So if we try to support such talents, I think we can produce more. You know, not only from Arua, it goes all the districts. So these young ones, if we really support them, they will produce great talent. So I would love to see a lot of support to these young athletes, so that it becomes, by the time we're leaving, in 2 to 3 years, some of us we shall be leaving. Yeah, like me, in I give myself like 3 years solid, I'll be leaving track. So it's nice to see the young ones coming close to you and taking charge of that. So
It's
yeah.
nice because they say success without succession is failure.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
A second hit.
You have got it, eh?
So we have Mara Road Patience. We have from Divine. We have Atibango Cinderella from Chaisalis Athletics Club. We have Kobusinje Salama, Nali Nyarwansale SS, Achiro Priska from Uganda Paralympic Committee. We have Wondoko Stella from Prisons. Subi, Denise Ntege, and then Acheng Oliver.
Some high school girl there. Yeah, Subi went on well. That's good execution. And then Stella as well. Also, it's a good one. And then the young ones are also coming. So I think Subi is moving on well. Subi is really she's moving well. That's so interesting. Yeah, she's moving. She's way far right now. In the lead. So I think it's something so nice to witness live. And yeah, I think she has capped. I think that's a win. I think that's a win for her. Yeah, because it's a nice run.
Unless something extraordinary
yeah.
happens.
Yeah,
but,
it's
yes,
a win. It's a win for her. Yeah. It's so interesting to see Sobe. And it's her home ground, so it's so interesting to see her run home like with a good gap. Yeah, so it's so lovely. Yeah, so grateful. Congratulations for them. Congratulations to all of them. Yeah, it's so nice.
Yeah, it's been very nice having you here, Shida. I know you want to run away and rest. You had a very hard training this morning.
Yeah.
I was actually very happy when I saw you. When I came earlier on, I saw you and I was like, okay, Shida is running today. So I knew I was going to have a rest to enjoy watching. And then you, boom, gave me the bad news. The bad news, but it's
It's
okay.
not a bad news.
But I hope we are still working towards my dream. Remember the dream I shared with you?
Yes, we are working towards it. Yeah, we're working
Please
towards
don't retire before you
No.
get 49.
No worry, we're working towards it. Yeah. So yeah, thank you very much, and I want to wish good luck to everybody who is going to run, and then to the viewers, we need to cheer and we support our athletes.
True.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. All right, next about now is going to be the men's 400 meters heats. We have several heats of the men's 400 meters. We have up to heat number 4. So in this heat we have Okelo Samuel Bob from Divine Athletics Club, Ogne Felix Oma, Uganda Prisons. We have Rashad Atriambe Busia, Rochero Eric Bryan Gombe, Mtawe Ahmed, Ngaya Robinson Napa, Musao Nasur, and my friend. Okay. Onapa is going very, very well, and I think Onapa is going to win this race without doubt because he has had a lot of support. Okay, heat number 2 of the men's 400 meters, and lane 1 is empty. But we have Eragujosa from UPDF. We have Mutu Alan from Divine. We have Rodrich Emmanuel from Makerere University. Munawa Davis. On paper, definitely this race belongs to Mr. Eric Okwi from Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. He is the only big name here, and let's see how he takes on this race. And you see, he is already chasing and almost catching up Ikochera Ivan from Terego district. The two of them seem to be in a race of their own, and the other four are also in another race of their own. Ikochera Ivan is insisting, is moving with Eric Okwe, but then it's like it's a matter of time. Yeah, and here they come. Here they come to finish, and boom. Eric takes a day, like I anticipated. Heat number 3 of the men's 400 meters. Off they've gone. In this heat we have Gumberom Innocent from Omal Athletics Club, Ariti James from UBDF, Ochira Innocent from Divine. We have Jimmy Innocent from we have Osuta Disan from Jerego, and Abita Ephraim Joel, and they are coming. Boom! Here they come. Here they come, and the winner is none other than Brand. So 400 meters here. The final heat of the men's 400 meters. We have Chivumi reporting from Uganda Police. We have Daniel Victor Onauro from Busia. We have Wasaja Victor from Gombe. We have Omuka Kenneth from Makerere University. This is a big name. This is a person to watch in this race. From Okodimo Joseph from Uganda Christian University. Then we have this is Omuka's race to lose. Definitely. In the absence of Adoli Aaron, yes. 400 meters, final heat. And now the weather is becoming funny. I hope rain does not sweep us off like it did last time. Masisa Fred is helped by Oija Fred squared. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to enjoy a hit combined with the Muka and the Kokoli. Okay. It's this is a Omuka chasing Okorimo. Oh. Omoko has really jogged this one. He has just jogged. He has had it broken in his sweat. We are still here. We are still live at Uganda Christian University here in Mukono, and next on the track is supposed to be the 10,000 meters. But I see that we have only 4 girls that have turned up for this. I don't know what the explanation could be. Joining me here now is Mr. Kosgei, who is a national distance coach, but also specifically here he is affiliated to Uganda Prisons. Kosgei, why do we have 4 girls?
So far we have many reasons why we have 4 girls. And yes, and also you know that as so far per now, we are preparing for the Commonwealth Games, and all our elite athletes are now focusing on Commonwealth Games. That's why the reason that's why there are 4. That's the first reason. Second reason, last weekend we had the Bushenyi run whereby all women featured there because prize money was promising, and also most of them won that prize money. So we had that still enjoying. Meanwhile, they have sent some to come and represent us in the closing championship. That's why you have seen we have only 4 girls. But as per now, tomorrow we shall have many girls in 5,000, and also we are waiting to see tomorrow how many. But I've seen in start listed the number is big for 5,000. So far so good. 10,000 have already started. So the first person to be part is Chelangat Sylvia, followed by Nancy, Nasta, and also Esther. So the team of 4 women are competing 10,000. That's why we are here today to watch them, and also they are trying. But I know tomorrow we shall have a big number in women category, and also men category we shall have a big number in 5,000 after this. So we shall have a big number.
So looking at our Commonwealth Games team, what should we ordinary Ugandans expect? I'm sure you have an understanding of the team. You know the girls very well, and probably you have an understanding of what they're capable of doing.
As usual, you know, Commonwealth Games we are medal contenders. The team that the National Federation has selected is a promising team, and also 100% we have sure that we shall have a medal from them. That's why as per now they are preparing for the Commonwealth Games, and all of them are fit. We are waiting only the day to reach, and also reach there, and their training is moving well. The training is moving well, and all of them are promising to do the wonders as their friends done it the last competition of the Commonwealth Games. You know, in history we have a good reputation in the Commonwealth Games for them acquiring medals. So as me coach, I'm promising that the team is well prepared for to face other athletes from other countries. We have hope that these Commonwealth Games shall have medals like usual we have been. Yes.
Both the men and women.
Both category. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing if we are that hopeful. For me, it's very good for athletics, because you know we have been having these issues that now that Joshua and Kiplimo seem to have moved off track. What else is there for distance running in Uganda?
So far so good. We have covered that gap, because you know sometimes you can't persist in the track for a long time. Also you shift the time where the body can allow you to shift to marathon or other games ahead of you. So far so good. We have identified some of them who have closed that gap for Kiblimo and Joshua Jeptegei. So we are not doing bad. It is only to mentor them, to have that courageous mind like those of those two guys and also those other women's. So all of them are catching up with that kind of mind of fighting for the gold or silver or bronze. All of them are well okay. And so far so good. You have been seeing results outside the country doing the Diamonds League and other events from the outside. We are doing it well. So as per now, the results are moving well to our side as coaches. We are seeing we are closing the gap of Joshua and Kiblimo, and also Stella, Perus, all of them. We are trying to mentor the young to close that gap as soon as faster. That's why we are there for them to see that we have closed that gap. We are not doing badly off. We are okay.
Yeah, anyway, it was never going to be easy. I think all of us expected that it would not be easy, but thank God you're saying you've got it covered, and we have boys who are on the verge of becoming world champions. So I congratulate you and your fellow coaches and the clubs for ensuring that these things happen. What should I expect between you? I know your main rival is normally police. In these national championships, you and police.
We are not rival, we are sister forces. So it is only
rivals on the track.
Yeah, rivals on the track.
On the
That's
track,
fine.
When you go there.
Yes. On the track is when that we show each and everyone, let me do. Let me do it. Yes. That's on track side. But after that, we are all colleagues, and also we are trained together as a team. It's only club matters during competition time. Everybody goes to his destination or his home. That's why we are here purposely to represent the clubs and also represent the country in other events. Yeah.
I'm waiting. I want to see how many gold medals prisons will have versus how many police will have. I never heard the competition is, but I know it's competition.
You know, as prison we have been maintaining this championship. It is only this year also we are coming to maintain our glory. Last year we won it, and also we are promising this year also. This is our trophy. In overall, we are taking it because I have already seen the results coming. Yes.
So meanwhile, these girls are still too early to call. They have 20 more laps to go, and they are still moving together. It's a single file of 4 girls. So, well, if I were one of the athletes doing this 10K, I think I would work hard to make sure that I'm not the unlucky one. Because if you have 4 people running, it means someone is getting a gold, a silver, and a bronze. No, you're the first one. You're the only one with a piece of paper.
You know, the most hectic part in athletics is running track. Track has formulas, and you can't run track without calculation. Track needs calculation much more than the road race, because in a track is a flat place and also rotating rounds. But the road race you have many advantages: sloping, flat, and hill. And also you know, sometimes when we're having athletes who are different in mind, you may find this one is good in slopes, this one is good in a flat place, good in climbing. So that kind of training also can mentor a person to be a champion from either a track or road race. And here also you know a track is about rotation, lapping. And also lapping in the track, you use spike, and road race you use the racing shoe. So make a difference only here you run fire toes, you use toes most of the time because of spike. But road race you balance hill, slope, and flat, you balance very clear. And also using spike most of the time you use toes up to the last minute. from first lap up to 25th laps. That's why you see a difference between track and road.
Jose, there are too many things I can do
Yes.
and I'm comfortable.
Yes.
But running 25 laps is not one of them.
Yes. Only 25 laps. Depending only with mindset. If mindset said, I'm not finishing 25 laps, it will happen like that. If your mindset shows, I'm going to finish,
Koske, we are
automatically
talking
finish.
1,
Yes.
2,
2, yes.
3,
Yes.
4.
Yes. Only training also matters a lot. If you have not done enough training, you will have no miracle for you to complete 25 laps. Count it automatic out. Yes, it's not easy. You find only it's very few people who are running 10,000 in track. But running road race 10,000, there are many. But take them to the track, they will do another way around.
Okay.
The track is not easy game.
I go with your word.
Yes. Track is not easy game. Running 10,000 in track, it's like you have run 15k in the road race. That is the whole competition. The track is not easy. As me, I've been competing 10,000, it's not easy. I prefer road race more than 10,000 track. Me alone.
Anyway, let's wait and see how this unfolds for the girls. They seem to have broken off the front row. All right, now our attention will turn to the 100 meters for both the women and the men. And first up is going to be the women, giving us 3 hits of the 100 meters. And thereafter, they'll have the final of the 100 meters coming later in the day. I think they're going to follow time, a strict time. The best performers will eventually, go and run the final. From the look of things, I think we are going to have the boys first for the 100 meters. And going through the lists that I was given. So for the boys, we will have up to 9 hits of the 100 meters on this very track. Hit number 1 for the men, I see them already approaching the starting point. And the first hit of the men's 100 meters is going to be Abita Ephraim Joel Odonkara, Francis Samuel, Kabuye Faizo, Subida Vincent, Okelo Moses, Kinyera Elvis, Kenerugaba Adam, and Masaba Peter. Now they're reading. I can hear the stadium announcer read the list, the ladies that are coming to run the final of the 400 meters. Okay, the boys for the first heat of the 100 meters, I can see them being asked to take on their blocks. And remember, in this heat, we have Abita Ephraim Joel from Agago district. We have Donkara Francis Samuel from Arua City. We have Kabuye Faizo running for Gombe SSS. We have Subida Vincent running for Makerere University in the lane 4. In lane 5, we have Okello Moses from Uganda Christian University, our hosts. Kinyera Elvis in lane number 6 from Zombo district. We have Kenerogaba Adam from Makerere University, and then Masaba Peter in lane number 8, and here they come. This on paper is supposed to be Masaba's race, and I think I can clearly see this is Masaba Peter running against very inexperienced athletes. And yes, Masaba Peter of Police takes it. Congratulations to him. Masaba Peter is the most experienced of the lot when you look at the rest of the combination of the boys. Yeah, this was really his race. We have the second heat that should be. Heat number 2 has only 3 athletes out of the possible 8, unless my eyes are not telling me the right thing. Yes, we have Omale Jan from Arua City, and then we have Adoni Haron in lane number 3. He's and then we have in lane number 5 Kadu Venswa from Uganda Paralympic. Those are the only 3 out of the possible 8 that are going to participate. Adoli is doing. I met him earlier on, and he told me he's doing 100 meters just to work on speed. He is also preparing to go represent Uganda at the Commonwealth Games, and so they are really not into the running today to compete. But I think they are all working on specific aspects of their running, as directed by their coaches probably. Well, naturally, Adoli Haron is a 400 meters runner, and he is here to work. I think he's just here to test his speed. This would be an easy race for him. It should really be an easy one for him. Let's wait and see what happens. I don't know if he'll qualify for the final. I don't know what time he'll register, depending on how fast he runs. There they come. And Adoli is testing 100 meters, and definitely there was not going to be any competition for him in this one. I did not expect I didn't expect to see anything less than that. Whether he has qualified for the final or not is something for another day. So the third heat of the 100 meters for the men, according to the start list, we have Ambayo Fred in lane 1, Uganda Prisons, Tyson Mekonen Negus from Athlete Refugee Team, Kazora Eria, Gombe Senior Secondary School Athletics Club. In lane number 4, Mugisa Hosea from Masindi District, Ongobi Alan here running for Uganda Police. We have lane number 6, Jimmy Innocent, Makerere University, Obong Brian Brackford, UPDF, Onyanga Isaac, also UPDF Athletics Club. That is how they are lining up. We're waiting to see them run. Well, again, on paper, the strongest name here, the biggest name here is definitely Alan Ngobi, and Ambayo Fred is also another experienced athlete in this heat. But definitely, this must be Ngobi Alan's race. Okay, they go on their marks now. Remember, Jimmy Innocent in lane number 6 is actually no. I think there's been a mistake in the way they have lined up. Innocent is a para athlete, and he's being assisted there by Oija Fred, and that is how they will. Line up. Off they go, clean start, and moving on moving very nicely. But like I told you, it is pretty much between Ngobi Alan and the rest of the field. And Ngobi Alan takes the day, followed by Ambayo Fred in lane number 1, and also following was Brian Brackford from UPDF. Yes. Okay, heat number 4 of the men's 100 meters now has Musau Nasur from Uganda Paralympic Committee. We have lane number 2, Ekisa James from Busia. Lane number 3, we have Oliabo Jonathan from Kampala International University. Kanyike Janzil Edward from Masindi. Adome Pius, Uganda Police. Munaba Davis Mayu from Mayuge. We have Okabo Santos from UA, that is Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. And then finally Bagumba Michael from the UPDF Athletics Club, that is the Uganda People's Defense Forces. The forces are really rock, and now the clouds seem to darken. I hope that rain does not fall like it did the last time we were here for the Akibwa Memorial championships. It was really disturbed us. Delayed the start so badly, and well, I hope it does not repeat itself today. We know rain is always a blessing, and we appreciate the blessing. But yesterday we got a relatively serious downpour, and that was enough. That was enough blessings for both yesterday and today. Again, I'll tell you that in Heat 4, definitely, Adome Pius is the favorite on paper. He is also a former national record holder of this 100 meters. Okay, here they come, and like I told you, for me the favorite person here is going to be none other than Domia Pius. Trying to catch him there is no. There's no catching Domia Pius, but this young man chased him quite nicely. That is Munabo Davis. He tried his very best to catch up with him, the guy from Mayuge district. Wow, I am impressed by his running. Pius is a lot more experienced than all of them. And now we have the gentlemen ready to rumble in heat number 5 of this. Oh. Ready to rumble in heat number 5 of this men's 100 meters. And we have Okelo Darius from Togo, Africa. In lane number 1, Odon Raymond from Chaisalis Athletics Club. In lane number 2, lane number 3, we have Okene Joshua McLean from Kampala Kids Academy. We have Madut Yasin Juma ABM from South Sudan. We have in lane number 5, Obong Emmanuel, Uganda Prisons. We have Masisa Fred in lane number 6. Again, Masisa Fred is Paralympic and is assisted by Oija Fred, which Oija ran in heat number 3. We have Rupin Solomon Emijo from Gomez Senior Secondary School. And then in lane 8, we have Noel Kwaje Philip Luate from Athletes Refugee Team, ART. And yes, let's wait and see how these guys will fare. I wonder in what shape Oija is, because he has just assisted one para athlete and he's back to assist another. I hope he's not the one that ends up slowing Masisa down. He has worked with Masisa for a lot, for much longer. They've actually represented Uganda and won us a medal or two in Morocco, in Marrakech. So, yeah. Okay, now we have the guys have been asked to go on their marks. Let's wait and see who has the guts, who has the engine, and oh wow, here they come, here they come, here they come. It's very close to tell, but eventually this race is, oh, interesting. Okelo Darius was just beaten by Obong Emmanuel. And yes, Masisa and Oija came through nicely. They didn't do medal, but Oija didn't look tired as I had thought. Wow. That was heat number 5. Very interesting, and I'm forever grateful to Athletics Uganda for the opportunity they gave to both the para athletes as well as the athletes from the refugee settlement, the refugee team, because this is one of those, these are some of those initiatives that should be able to help propel the, Uganda athletics to greater heights, because this is really nice what they're doing for promotion for those in the refugee camps, as well as those in those of the para, because the para athletes don't have any other opportunity for competition elsewhere, so it is only here that they can come and test themselves. That said and done, we have heat number 6, and the guys are preparing their blocks already. Heat number 6, we have Onego Daniel Rothomio from Uganda Paralympic Committee. Lane number 2, we have Chaya Ronald from Chaisalis Athletics Club. We have in lane number 3, Kisa Timothy from KCCA Athletics Club. We have lane number 4, Wandera Dennis from Taylor Fields Club. We have lane number 5, Aboda Emmanuel, who is the favorite to win not only this race but to take the 100 meters crown as national champion for this year 2026. Aboda Emmanuel is in lane number 5 and he runs for Uganda Prisons. We have Obura Richard in Nzikuru Sports Academy. Nzikuru Sports Academy is one that was started by Dorcas Nzikuru, former world champion. Nzikuru was a junior world champion in the 5,000 meters back in Chile. That was in, I think, 1999, and then she has also been a champion of the 3,000 meters steeplechase on the global stage. Well, she is a legend of the sport in Uganda, and she manages the academy. After Boda Emmanuel is Obura Richard. Yes, that's the one from Nzikuru Sports Academy. Then we have Mugisha Andrew Lucky from Kamuli District. And then we have Dohonyero Brian from UPDF. And here they come. Oh no, it's a gun problem. Border takes a day. Sorry for the glitch. In that hit, Aboda won, but I know there was a problem. Our machine had decided to restart itself, so there was nothing much we could do about it. Yes, we are back, and we have hit number 7. Hit number 7. In which we have Mukasa Vincent in lane number 1 from Uganda Police. We have Odohonyero Isaac from Chrysalis, Epodoi Hanania from KCCA. Lane number 4 we have Mahmoud Boniface from Tororo. Lane number 5 Imalingat Charles from UPDF. Lane number 6 is Manige Onesmus from Tellafield Club, and then 7 Chitiwa Arnold from KCCA. But here they come. This should be Imalingat's race, but who is going to win it? It is going to be a close one, but yes, it is Mukasa Vincent from Uganda Police, closely followed by Imalingat. Closely followed by Imalingat Charles. So, Mukasa Vincent has made a statement by beating Imalingat in this heat number 7, and let's wait and see if he qualifies for the final or for the next round. And we still have 2 more heats to go. We have heat number 8, which should be just about now starting. Yes, as the boys prepare in this 100 meters heat number 8, we have in lane number 1 Oketayot Stephen Isaac from Uganda Paralympic Committee. We have lane number 2 Biaruhanga Crispus from Divine Athletics Club. We have number 3, lane number 3 Gwed Nahum Favor from KCCA. Lane number 4 Owindolo James, Uganda Christian University, our hosts. Lane number 5 Ochira John from UPDF. We have lane 6 Kato Owen, Gombe Senior Secondary School, and in lane 7 Mugabe Roberts, Teller Field Club. That's all we have. We are really on our knees. The weather really seems to want to change. It shines bright like this, but then the clouds are darkening, and the last thing we want to experience here is rain, like it happened when we had the Kibwa Memorial Championships. The last thing we want to see happen. We continue to thank you, viewers. Thank you very much for those who already subscribed. Thank you so much. We kindly ask you to subscribe. Help us by growing our channel by subscribing more and more to the channel. This will help us a lot in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you so much for the frequently, readily available persons that always follow our streams. This is the home of Ugandan athletics, so kindly stay with us. We thank very much Uganda Athletics for putting together these national championships and all the national trials that we've had throughout the year. We thank very much the athletes, of course, because without the athletes then there is nothing like running happening, you know. So we just continue thanking everyone who participates, who helps to make athletics grow in Uganda. Special recognition to people who always watch this stream. We thank you very much. Our brothers and sisters from Kenya and many of our own former athletes, even the current athletes. I know many people go back and want to see themselves. So in so doing, you end up, looking at the channel. Like I said, please subscribe to support the channel better. Help us grow the channel better. Special thanks to the technical guys around here. On camera we have Okomson is back. We have Mr. David Oloya here on vMix. We have the executive producer who is on everything, Mr. Joseph Lutwa, the general, in charge of the production. Okay, full start. Full start. I can't say my eyes caught out the, my naked eye caught out the, clearly, lane number 4. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, it's a shame lane number 4 is out. That's a Windolo James. And now here comes the rest of the athletes. There's only 4 of them. Very many lanes in between the first 3 and the last athlete. And coming out very nicely is Mr. Biaruhanga Christmas from Divine Athletics Club. And we have the last heat of the men's 100 meters. And that's heat number 9. And in this heat we have Rubankene Brian from Uganda Paralympic Committee. We have Sekandi Kelsey from Gombe Senior Secondary School. We have Fraser Yokwe Joseph from Koboko. This is my favorite guy. I love this guy, and I just love him. We have lane number 4, Don Dickens from Uganda Christian University. Muhezi Abraham Lincoln from UA. Then we have Kakande Kenneth from Kampala District. Ochanya Joel Francis Tororo. And Atuha Alan from Divine.
If you can, but now it looks like you are late. You guys are about to start.
The final heat of the men's 100 meters. Ooh, quite a number of heats. After this, we will have the 400 meters final for both the men and the women, and we will have the 1,500 meters also final. Okay, it's time for the boys to take on their marks. Okay, let's wait and see. I put my money on Fraser Yokwe, lane number 3. There they come. But going to take the race is going to be not Fraser as I anticipated. It's gonna be Dickens, although. Okay, finally the women are out of the call room for the 100 meters semi-finals, and we have 3 heats of the semi-final. I see the first lot is going to the starting point. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, and in this heat we expect to have 7 ladies. The first being Akulo Monica from Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. Lane number 2 should have Angwech Jacqueline from Divine Athletics Club. We should have Kawala Shakira from Makinje Municipality. Atuhere Prudence from Mbarara City. Auma Esther, Uganda Prisons. Namuonge Jennifer, Kezia, and Adikini Christine SS from Busia District. Those are the athletes for the first heat. But I see the second heat also, out of the call room already, moving towards the start. The girls are almost ready to start, and this is going to be. I cannot put my hands on anyone. I cannot tell who is the favorite in this particular heat. But let's just wait and see how they bring it out. In heat number 2 and 3 are a lot more tougher, probably, in my opinion, especially heat number 2. I'll be happy to see how the final turns out to be eventually. don't know what. Okay, finally the girls have been called to go on their marks. Okay, you can see they stand up before they even go down. Okay, interesting. You can see that we don't have the athlete in lane 2. That was supposed to be Angwech Jacqueline from Divine. Okay, very nice start, clean start, and all moving nicely. But now coming very nicely is going to be, I think, this is to Haire Prudence. Sorry, Auma Esther from Uganda prisons who wins. The second heat of the women's 100 meters is going to be more is going to produce more fireworks, because here we have Abe Angel, is a very young girl from Divine Athletics Club. We have Apila Margaret in lane 2 from Entebbe. We have in lane number 3 Ayewa Ziwe Vicky from Masini District. We have Mbwari Bridget, my fighter, from Uganda Christian University. We have Koli Evelyn Ochen from Uganda Prisons, another contender for the title. And then Akelo Mary from Uganda Christian University Athletics Club. So this is going to be a very difficult hit, especially when it comes to Mwali Bridget and Koli Evelyn Ochen. But well, this is about qualifying, so I still think the tougher race will be the final, because we also have Nyaweri Christian running in the next heat of the semi-final, so it's not very easy.
Representing UCU, led by the number 79, Koli Evelyn Oche, representing Uganda Prisons. Led the number 38, Akelo One, representing UCU. Good luck.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting hit. Let's wait and see. Okay, on their marks, they've been told to go, and well, the weather seems to be clearing back to normal, but it's not yet secure enough for us to say that there's not going to be rain. Let's just hope that we don't get rain falling, because it will really disrupt our programming here. So there is no lane 2, there is no athlete in lane 2, there is no Angwet Jacqueline. Woo. The nerves. The nerves, the pressure. It's not easy. Oh, false start by Akelo Molly, and she has been shown the red card. Okay, clean start this time round, and coming out very strongly is Mbwali Bridget, but being chased down by Connie Evelyn Ochen, and it's going to be Mbwali is going to take the day. Mbwali just on the line manages to hang on after a very strong challenge from Connie Evelyn Ochen, and you can see they are they are laughing. They're laughing it out. They are very good friends, I think they are. They needed to qualify for the for the final, and that's it. They came, they conquered, and they qualified. Let's wait and see what happens in the next heat, which is the third and last heat of the women's 100 meters. What a shame for a person like Akelo Molly, who prepared after all these preparations. You come here and you are disqualified, false starting. Very, 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 very bad. If I were an athlete, I would always run under protest, no matter what. I don't care if the results are not, my results won't count, but I'll just run under protest, all the same. So in this particular heat of the women's 100 meters, we have Alimochan Juliet from Chrysalis Athletics Club in lane number 1. In lane number 2, we have Nanyombi Isabella from Kids of Africa Athletics Club. In lane number 3, we have Fausta Felicia Simpson from Masindi District. In lane number 4 is Agutu Veronica from Uganda Prisons. And we have Nyawere Christine, who, in my opinion, is a favorite to win this heat, from Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. And Isapu Jen from Busia District. Running up. Yes. Okay, off they go, and like I told you, watch out for Nyawere Christine in lane number 5, and she's already way ahead of the rest of the pack, and she's left the rest of them chasing. Yes, Nyawere Christine is making a comeback after going through a series of injuries. She's had a series of injuries. She's also had the unfortunate situation when she was banned for 2 years because she participated in an event that was not supposed to be one of her status. But well, she's here and she looks like she's making a comeback. She looks like she's determined to come back and go back to where we've seen her before. Wonderful stuff. Just that was the women's 100 meters. Now we wait. We will wait and see them in the final because the next item we have the shot put for women, long jump for men, javelin throw for men, and then we have the 1,500 meters for men, which is the semi-final. 100 meters for women, which is the final, comes next. Yeah. Then we'll have 400 meters women final, 400 meters men final, 1,500 women final. Let's wait and see. I don't know what the hold up in the cold room is, but they should be coming out here. For now, let's enjoy a bit of the field actions that the cameraman is tuned to. Yes, as we continue to wait for the call room to send us out athletes, we interact with one of the coaches and organizers of one of the teams here, Mr. Orien Patrick. Orien Patrick, you're most welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And thank you for inviting us.
Yes. You know, this morning, as I moved around, I saw young men and women
Yes, please.
with t-shirts written, Venom this, Venom that, Venom this, and do we have Venom from venomous snakes or what?
Yeah, it's very interesting, actually. Yeah, these are young boys and girls, mostly still at secondary level. We are trying to build them to be the future stars of our country. Yeah, so, you know, you can pick words that give aggressiveness of what.
So that when they come to run,
They know really,
that it has to be.
when you split the venoms,
Yes,
at least they can burn fire.
yes.
Yes,
And this is you're running under Divine Athletics Club.
yes, please.
So you are saying you told me you work from different places.
Exactly. Yeah, the teams that so far brought from secondary schools. As I said, these are young boys and girls who are still studying. In particular, with those venoms, these are mostly Masindi Hami secondary schools. Masindi Hami secondary schools, as we are all aware, it is one of the secondary school that is really promoting athletics and sport in general. I think in particular when you go to Bunyoro region, Masindi Hami has been doing good. Yes.
Yeah. So because for me now, I think the other thing that brings me to that makes it more interesting is the fact that Masindi and Hoima are not far apart.
Exactly.
So my take or my thinking would be that we have the Hoima Stadium now for being prepared for AFCON,
Exactly.
but it acts as a regional
Regional stadium.
Yes.
Yeah.
so that once in a while, I'm sure national trials should be.
Taking place there.
So how are the locals? How are people looking forward to utilizing that stadium?
Being a very new stadium, and because we are having a very big function in a few months to come, sometimes the stadium can still be restricted.
Yeah.
Because for now, because we have many activities, and there are leave alone athletics. There are a number of sporting activities within the areas.
Yeah.
So when the opportunity is open to people, the usage can cause that disorganization. Because every time we are having guests going to inspect the stadium.
Yes.
So for now, I believe after AFCON,
AFCON.
we shall take advantage of that.
Yes.
Yeah, but for now we are doing within our premises at school.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So normally you've been competing within the school setups.
Yeah, within the school setup at the regional levels. And by the way, this is not our first time to come for trials. As far as our setup is concerned, we even look at these national trials far much better than these in the schools. Because one, these learners are focused. Because anyway, not for bad, but if I may say, within our localities, there has been some dominancy for some years. So when you keep learners within that level, they feel as if they are their best. So right now, at least when they come here, a champion becomes number 3. So they go back when the Venoms itself now.
Yes. That's when
the Venoms now.
now come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was in Masindi, I thought I was
the best.
The best. But when I came to Kampala,
yeah, because if I may give, we have last year, as Masindi Hami, we happened to send about 3 players at East African level. And of course that means they were the champions of what? Of the country.
Yes.
So if a champion can come here and be number 2, number 3, we'll feel there's still a gap.
Yes.
So the school has preferred, you never know, maybe after here we may even go for regional. But we have prioritized this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which for me is a very good thing.
Exactly.
So as we continue with our conversation, now attention will turn to the track where we have the men coming out for the 1,500 meters, where we have 3 different heats. We have 3 different heats of the men's 1,500 meters, and the first heat is already on the track and they're about to start. In this heat, we have Oriema Jonas from Uganda Paralympic Committee. We have Chelangat Caleb from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. We have Rotich Gideon from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. We have Nduimana Joel from Athlete Refugee Team. We have Nabende Patrick from Mbale District. Cherotich Levy from Sebei College Tegeres. We have Mugula Julius from Uganda Paralympic Committee. We have Cherop Enoch for Uganda Police. Cheptoyek Enoch Arabukondin. Wow, Uganda Prisons. Omara Tony from Prisons. Cheptoyek Boaz from Uganda Prisons. Kiprop Dan from UPDF. Chabayora Paul from Barara District. Cheptai Wadil Tororo, and we have Riak Biang Athletes Refugee Team. Cherotich Jacob from Uganda Police Athletics Club. These are the guys that will be tussling it out in the first heat of the 1,500 meters. So Pato, as I see on your shirt, who is Patrick? Who are you? If anyone wanted to know who you are.
I am a professional teacher in the discipline of physics and maths. And as far as sports is concerned, I have been in sport management for good years. And my influence has always been investing in young talents. Some of these players we are seeing, we started building them much away from primary. When we see talents in them, we support them, and my objective is always to ensure their games should not stop at this level of secondary. I'm also extremely pleased that even within the teams we are seeing here in prison, in police, in UPDF, I have very many of my products that are here and they are performing very well.
So your specialty is to nurture them
exactly.
from an early age,
exactly.
then hand over
exactly.
the next
the level of competition. And beside Masindi Hami, I am also pleased to say I have one of our partner, an orphanage school, a school supported by an NGO called Amari Foundations, Australian supporters. So our mother, Director Marita, is the director of Amari Christian Foundations. The foundation has from nursery to secondary. I'm extremely pleased. She's one of the sport lovers within Bunyoro. And I think several times we have seen her driving the kids right from Bulisa up to Nambole to UCU here to ensure they get the best.
They get the exposure.
So among the teams we have here, beside Masindi, we have 4 players who are playing from the side of Amari Christian. So I believe with our support, sport in Bunyoro will grow. Yes, please.
Wow. Meanwhile, the first heat is moving on very nicely. My friend Omara is in there, number 3 on the log at the moment, but it's a 4-man race. Let's wait and see how the final lap will turn out for them. As we continue chatting here with my newfound friend Pato. I am shocked that I had not met you before, by the way.
I'm always there.
It is until the T-shirt spoke to me today when I was bypassing you, and I'm like, I was saying Venom. I'm like, which team is called Venom? You know?
Venom is actually specifically for Masindi Army. It's specifically for Masindi Army team. So we want them to develop the aggressiveness of sports.
So were you previously an athlete yourself?
Yeah, I have been an athlete, though it is short-lived. I'd been too much of volleyball. That's where I have gone so deep. But I had that natural preference because at my childhood, that athletics has been my best. Yeah, has been my best. So I have that passions of it.
It's a very gentle sport, non-contact.
Exactly.
But one of the most brutal sports.
Vigorous. It's really vigorous.
The ability to carry yourself.
And you see, I'm always proud that from where I hail, one of our best sports is athletics. So from northern Uganda, we all know, yeah, we do best in sports. And I've been in a number of schools where we have been promoting sport discipline. 10 years ago, I was docent of Kidgum, and I think that was when we were doing best. So currently, when you look at schools like Reverend Jabloni Soke is doing very well in athletics in the entire country. So those are the places where I've been living and supporting.
So this race, you could clearly see that the top three came to finish. They were not really under any. They were not really competing for whatever. They just wanted to qualify for the final, and that was Chelangat Caleb, bib number 402, in the lead, followed by Rotich Gideon 423, bib number, and then my man from prisons, Omar Tony from Uganda prisons. Bib number 664. So basically, we have had it's been an affair of Uganda prisons. 1, 2, 3 in this particular heat. Wow, what a dominant performance by prisons. But well, let's wait and see who else has what to offer. In the next heat of the 1,500 meters, we have the following people, and this is Opio Daniel from Uganda Paralympic Committee. We have Ochen Robin from Uganda Prisons. We have Kiprop Hosea from Uganda Prisons. This one someone to look out for. Chebet Isaiah from Jokdef, that's Joshua Cheptegei Development Foundation Athletics Club. Alema Brian from Ndeje University. We have Kiplangat Abraham Malisha from Sebei College Tegeres. Then we have a number of police. Okay, two from police here. Chepkurui Joshua, not Cheptegei. Karameka Adronikus from Uganda Police. And then we have the next three from prisons, and that is Chemtai Silas, Boshia Ryan, Okecho John, and then we have Chelimo Calvin from UPDF. Rotokonya Emmanuel from St. Joseph's College Laibi, Murunji Shafek Tororo, and Degbo Emmanuel from Athletes Refugee Team. So, did you happen to also go to Laibi College? Lakoba.
Lesco. We call them the Lesco. Yeah, those they have been my very good competitors, opponents in competitions. Yeah. Because
but you were not there as
no, I wasn't with them. As you're aware, in that region of Acholi, the competition is always Gulu versus Kidgum. So I have been more of Kidgum.
Okay.
Yeah, more of Kidgum. Yes. So they have been our opponents in the battle. Yeah, they have been our opponents.
So
I was in a Reverend Jabloni Soccer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know that. I know also within Gulu itself, there's quite a number of
competition is quite stiff. The Laibi, the Nigri has been for boys. They have
Nigri
been
just came up. But previously it was
Guluai, Laibi, Samuel Becker,
especially
Samuel Becker. Yeah, that has been a real battle. A real battle. So I know Kitgum has been dominating those years from the side of Kitgum.
Yes.
But I think for the past 15 years or 20 years, private schools have come up. We have the Kitgum Comprehensive with my brother Mukono. We have the Alliance. The Alliance, where you see most of their products are currently competing in this prison and police. Yeah, so they have made things change. Yeah, they have made things to change. Yes.
1,500 meters is one race Okay, 1,500 meters is one race that I find very, very difficult as well as the 800 meters. This one is not easy to run 3.5 laps. The tempo is relatively high. You don't drains you in equal measure. I can see the boys preparing for the semi-final of the 100 meters, as well as the girls for the 100 meters final. But now on the track we are having the 1,500 meters heat number 2, which is semi-final number 2 basically. And you can see there Kiprop Hosea in the lead very comfortably, moving and pulling them. Kiprop Hosea also from Uganda prisons. Whether it is going to stay like this or not is something we will await to see as they come to the second lap, and then eventually when they come to the final lap. Okay, they hit the bell, but still comfortably in the lead is Hosea Kiprop. And I am not sure when they are going to make their moves, but I think it's also a very tactical race where they simply want to qualify for the next round, which is the final. So I think they're probably taking top 3 in each heat. I don't know. But let's wait and see. Kiprop Hosea is pretty much very comfortably in the lead, and he's not so bothered about the guys behind him. But it's a 3-man race. You can see the 3 have broken away from the rest of the competitors, and I think they are pretty much going to jog the final 100, just like the previous heat. They're not really jogging, but they're coming to win, and that is Kiprop Hosea in the lead. Yeah, they simply came to they just came to finish. Okay, they came to finish and qualify. That's Ochen Robin, Uganda prisons also number 3, and Chepkurui Joshua finished second. Yeah. So we have one more heat, one more semi-final of the men's 1,500 meters, and Omara. So we have one more semi-final, and this one will have Chelangat Joel, Uganda Police. We will have Kiprop Daniel from Uganda Prisons, We have Musagala Ronald Muna from Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. Hussein bin Miraji from Makerere University. Kipsang Levi from Sebei College, Tegeres. Cheptoek Timothy from Sebei College, Tegeres. Then we have Uganda Police, Chebet Lucius. And then we have a string of Uganda prisons. Ateke Andrew, Emong David, Kiprotich Sam, Kapkureny, and Okulo Musa from Uganda prisons. And then Alak Michael from Divine Athletics Club, Achire Nicholas from St. Joseph's College, Laibi. We have Penyo Bekele from Uganda prisons, and then Clement Lole from Athletes Refugee Team. Joining me here now is Mr. Omaratoni, who just the three of them just jogged to the finish line in heat number 2 of heat number 1. Heat number 1 of the men's 1,500 meters. Omar, how was the race?
The race was good. Now this one is still semi-final, so we are waiting final, and we shall wait what will happen.
And we're running the final today?
Yeah, today. Yeah.
Is it not too tough?
Yeah, it's not easy, but we are going to make it.
The good thing everyone will be tired in the same way.
Yeah, the reason why we just jog so that we don't want to waste a lot of energy.
And all of
so
you
that,
are from prisons?
Yeah, from prison. Yeah.
Is prisons going to be manageable?
Yeah, prison now they have good athletes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing here, prisons.
Yeah.
So let's watch this one with you. Watch some of your future.
The like of Musagala, Penyo Bikele.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are your. Oh,
Those
sorry,
were.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are your competitors in the final.
No, in the final, yes.
This is the first time we are doing final of we're doing 1-5 final on the same day.
Yes. Even last year it was like that, closing championship, semi and final. Yeah.
And you can see Musagala loves to front run.
Yeah.
He's not one that loves that runs from behind. No.
Yeah, controlling the speed. Yeah.
How is that an advantage?
Yes, to control the speed, and after the last lap or the final lap, he will win because he will kick faster because he preserving energy. Yeah.
Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Northern Uganda is known to be more of a sprint powerhouse. How come some of you have turned out to be middle distance runners? How did it come about?
Okay, because in northern Uganda we have like energy giving food like cassava millet. Those foods can give us a lot of energy which can make us to run middle distance and sprint. And it's a low altitude also. Yeah. That's why we can have a lot of energy.
Yeah, but we didn't know much about. We've not seen very many long distance runners
in northern Uganda.
Okay, even middle distance, we've not seen many. We've not seen many examples. So who is your inspiration?
Yeah, like in northern Uganda, like John Julius was a middle distance.
Yes.
And also like the late Akibwa, they are there.
So who was your role model?
My role?
Yes. How do you discover that you can actually run? And how did you end up in 1,500 meters?
Because number one, 1,500 meters you can run for many times, not like marathon which you run maybe a month or maybe 2. But middle distance you can keep on running even every month.
Yes.
Yeah. But marathon and some other long distance you cannot run every month.
So is that what inspired you?
Yes, and also I want to be a champion in northern Uganda. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure the next time we have Akibwa, Memorial, it will be in Lera.
in Lira, yes.
How do you look forward to?
Yes, that's why I'm now starting to prepare for it for next year. I'm going to start this year because I'm going to be at home. Yeah,
Okay. Tell me, who do you think is going to win this one?
Musagala will win.
Anyway, but the three of them are already assured
Already,
of-
already
They're already assured of
final,
the
yes. Yeah.
So they may not put up a.
Waste a lot of energy. Yeah, of running maybe good time, but they are now running to qualify for final. Yes.
So Musagara is showing you guys that, oh wait, I am still here.
Yes, I'm
Absolutely.
still here. Even now, when you run like that, can give us what more morale, what to run. It can encourage us. Yes, to see him a good example, he's showing us a good example, so that also we can do it like him. Yes.
Do you think that one day, you might be able to break his national record?
Yes, I will make it.
The
Yeah.
national record?
Yes, the national record. I will take it. I will take it. Yeah.
Marathon.
But it's a process.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a process. Not now, not
This
next
is
year.
this is your third season.
Yeah.
Fourth.
This is now my fourth season.
No, fourth season. Yes.
Yeah.
Running.
Yeah.
I wish you the best. Go and rest. You have a rest. You have a rest coming up.
Okay, thank you so much.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I hope to see you back here when you're a champion.
Okay.
Yes, that is Maratoni, the one of the finalists in the forthcoming race of the 1,500 meters, and he is. Yes, Maratoni is going to rest and prepare himself for the final of the 1,500 meters. So now we wait for the women who made it to the final of the 100 meters. So they are coming for the final, and that will be fireworks. Okay, switch in the program indicates that we are going to have the semi-final for the men's 100 meters first, and then we will have the eventually we'll have the final for the women's 100 meters. So The guys are coming out of the cold room for the semi-final of the men's 100 meters.
That is masala. That is masala. And masala is representing Uganda police. Yes. The one on the white is a Bombay bias. Just checking by the way it's moving. Adobe bias. Miami fire. Black is ladies. Whatever. Miami fire. Miami fire. One.
Why don't you work on direct power? Yes, we're back. We are very sorry for the glitches. The camera ran berserk at some point, and but we're happy to be back on air. And we unfortunately missed out on the first semi-final of the men's 100 meters, but the second semi-final is upon us now. Here comes fireworks. Here comes the next semi-final of the men's 100 meters. We are going to enjoy this. We want to see what Adoli Haron can do against these guys. He told me earlier he's here to check and test and work on his speed. The weather is not very good. It looks like the rain wants to really fall to come down. I wish it could just hold on until we're done, and then it would fall. Okay, here they come. Here they come, and here they come. Too close to call, but Adoli Haron is bringing them. The 400 meters king is got a point to prove. The 400 meters king says, guys, it's 100 meters, which is a quarter of my race. And boom, here he comes. And he has safely made it to the final. Beaten this field very flat. The previous hit, though, I think should have been faster because we had not Ngobi. We had Masaba Peter tussling it out with Adomi Pius. Ngobi, not Ngobi. I keep saying Ngobi. No, I'm sorry, but it's not Ngobi. It's Masaba Peter who won the first semi-final, followed by Adomi Pius. Now we have one more race one more semi-final race to go, and yes, we will wait for the final. Meanwhile, the ladies for the 100 meters final are probably warming up somewhere because we expect to see them next, running their final.
You're the bus. The other guy is the guy just did some small thing and left them in range.
Somebody's here saying, somebody's saying Adoli Pius is running like a bus, whereas the other guys are running like Vitz. So a bus tire versus a Vitz, a tire of a Vitz. Very interesting. Yeah, that's Adoli doing what he does best, running. Surprisingly, Adoli Harun also used to be an athlete. He's a former athlete. I mean, used to be a footballer. Sorry.
He just had to live in them. If the line was there, you're going to live in the range. These guys were the tiny boy step.
Yes, another false start. Imalingat was also disqualified after 2 false starts in the previous semi-final heat. Yes, it's gonna be lane. Let's wait and see what the officials have to say about this. But yes, we can hear a lot of noise from my right side as the ladies come out to for the 100 meters final. The third and final semi-final of the men's 100 meters. Here we go. Good. Good start, and this is going to be a borders race. Let's wait and see as he's going to lick them, and he's going very nicely with Ngobi Alan following. Yes, a border takes today, followed by Ngobi Alan, and I think both of them are qualified for the final of the 100 meters. Nice stuff. It's going to be an explosive final. Missing out on Isabile Musa and Obuto Solomon, the bullet. But nonetheless, we have the ladies preparing to give us a treat. Nice running, Aboda. He just knows when to charge and when to relax. You know, just look at that. Very beautiful. Very beautiful stuff. Beautiful running. So we have the women's 100 meters final, and in this final we have we have Nyawere Christine in lane number 3, and then we have Mbwali Bridget in lane number 4, and then we have Koli in lane number 5. This is interesting. Those are the 3 favorite runners in this race, and they've been placed next to each other. It's gonna be blistering. It's gonna be serious. There's no joking. It's serious stuff. It's the final of the women's 100 meters in this on this first day of the National Athletics Championships happening here at Uganda Christian University in Mukono. Dear viewers, we thank you very much for following this and for keeping it here since morning. We've been here. We've been doing lots of stuff, and we're happy that we are able to continue serving you in this capacity. We promise to continue bringing you the best of Ugandan athletics, but kindly subscribe to this channel. That's the best way you can, that's the best you can do for us. Subscribing. That's all we need. Now the athletes are being introduced to the fans around. There's a big following of UCU. UCU is home, so there's a lot of noise here when there's a UCU athlete involved. Just listen to the noise when they mention Mbwali Bridget, the UCU Queen of Sprint. I refer to her as a warrior on the track. Cody Ochen Evelyn representing prisons. And we have a woman Esther running for Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Yes, that's Angwech running for Divine Athletics Club, the club that we just had Patrick talk about a little while ago. The announcer says these are the lucky 8. I don't want to say they are lucky because they worked hard to be there. They worked really hard to be in the final. Haya. Okumu va kusimu. Okay. Clean start it is, and it is a thunderous applause here. We don't know who is going to win the day, but it looks like Nyawere Christian is going very strong. Mbwali is coming back strong, and whoa. Wow. Did I see? Let me look at the. Let me just look at the replay again. I'm not certain if I saw who won this race. Very close to call, but I think Evelyn Colley, I think Ochen might have just. Yes. I think Colley might have just taken the day. Let's just look at that again, slower.
This one is speed like I entered before.
Let's look at that replay again, and this time I wish you could make it a little slower. I think the day belongs to Evelyn Colley. Followed by the Queen of Sprint from UCU, Mbwali Bridget, and eventually Nyawere Christian. Wow, what a race! What a race!
They are coming here.
Lots of entertainment and fun happening here at Uganda Christian University in Mukono. It's really nice, and we lots of dancing going on, lots of smiles. This is the beauty of sport. Sport brings the best out of you, and athletics is just one of those sports that will make you go nuts. Everyone here is having a good time, and I encourage people to always come and watch live sports. Beautiful stuff, just. So we are now waiting for the final of the 400 meters, both the men and the women. We should be having them out anytime soon from the call room. The dancing was on point. On point. I can see Banura Maureen Akiki. They are also pulling some strokes. I don't know. She did not run today. I don't know what her plans are. I don't know if she's also just preparing for the Commonwealth Games. She didn't run today. Beautiful stuff here, just.
Disappointing. Is it? Today we at UCU number.
Okay, time for the ladies to come and show us what they got with one lap around the track. That is the final of the 400 meters for the women. And they are all out, looking smart, looking ready. I don't know if Melvin has what it takes to be crowned the national champion this year in the 400 meters. In the absence of the bigger names, in the absence of Shida Leni, in the absence of Nura Maureen Akiki. No disrespect to the young girl from Tororo. She told me the last time we were here for Akibwa Memorial, and she said, well, she gives great thanks to the coaches who handled her fast when she was much younger than she is now. And she's also very grateful for her current coaches. And she is aware she is here, and she's not joking. It's business for her. Good to see her. The women's 400 meters is upon us. One lap around the track is all they have to do, and that will be it. The final of the 400 meters for the women on this first day of the National Track and Field Athletics Trials. So in lane number 8 we have Abeja Dorothy representing Uganda Prisons. And then we have Apoko Mary representing Divine Athletics Club in lane number 7. Lane number 7 is Akulu Monica, who is running for UWA, Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. And then we come down to lane number 5. We have Subi Ntege, who is running for Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Lane number 4 is the favorite to win this race, and that is Akwen Melvin, who is running for Uganda Police in this particular race. And then right behind her is Anguyo Juliet, who is running for Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Lane 2 is the veteran in the field. That is the Wondrugu Stella Akulu, who is also running for Uganda Prisons. In lane 1 is I think she's the I think this one is the very youngest in the field, Nadinya Rwantali SS. The women's 400 meters, one lap around the track. And the stadium announcer asks the question, where is the money going? And Uganda Prisons fans shout, Uganda Prisons. But is that what Melvin Akwenyi wants to hear? She runs for police and she wants the money to come to police. Okay, off they go. Very, very evenly balanced at the moment, but you can clearly see that the front runners have gone off very hard. Melvin is already up on the shoulders of the woman of the girl on the other side, and you can see that she is already taking charge of the race as they come to their final 200 meters. Let's see how it turns out, and let's see who is going to try and challenge her. But Melvin Akwenyi is currently running in a race of her life. She is running. She is in charge. She is in control. She is blowing this field apart. She's not minding who is behind her. She knows this race is hers, and she is basically slowing down and almost jogging, but there she comes. Congratulations, Melvin Akwenyi. She is the national 400 meters champion for Uganda in the year 2026. Wow. She timed her race very nicely, and there was no response. Nobody was going to respond to her surging pace. Nobody was going to catch her. Nobody was prepared for her. Kongs Kwenyi. Now we need to see the boys. We need to see the men. We need to see the final of the men's 400 meters, which should be coming up next. The 400 meters for the men is upon us, and it is going to be fireworks. And this, for me, on paper, it's a race between Omuka Kenneth and Okwi Eric. Although I don't see anyone here challenging Omuka. Omuka is in the form of his life. There's a lady called Auma Mary here. She's looking at me. She used to run for prisons. Now I don't know what she does anymore. The 400 meters final is upon us, like I said before, and this is a race that I think is very much in the hands of Mr. Omuka Kenneth. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone able to challenge him. He is in the form of his life, and in the absence of Adoli Haron, in the absence of Chanwengo Godfrey and the like, he is the big man. He's the one to watch out for. So it's going to be fireworks. Let's wait and see how they execute their races. Remember, Melvin Akwenyi won the women's version some minutes ago in a very well-timed race. She went all out and she came here with a mission to win, and she won. And now it is Omuka's turn to become the national champion, I think for the first time. Let's wait and see. 400 meters, men. And we are live at Uganda Christian University here in Mukono, the one and only university that is housing us this time around. Very organized campus, by the way, very organized institution. The sports complex is very nice, very beautiful. The compound, everything about this place is really, 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 really beautiful. A big thanks to the management of Uganda Christian University in very nice things done by the management of Uganda Christian University. Now it's the 400 meters for the men, and the guys are on their knees. They are on their marks and ready to go. Okay, off they go. Like I told you, this is a race that I think is going to be very much between Eric Okwi and Omuka, but Omuka has gone out. Omuka has gone all out. He is already up on everybody's shoulders. He is he's meaning business as we come to the final 200 meters. Let's see what Omuka is going to do. Is he going to inject any more pace? Is he going to inject another lease of life? No one is responding to his surging pace, and it is a one-man race. It's a showdown between Omuka Kenneth and Kenneth, or Omuka Kenneth and Kenneth Omuka. There is no one responding to Omuka, but Okwi Eric is coming up very strongly, and Omuka Kenneth holds on and dips Okwi Eric onto the line. Okwi Eric time, I think Okwi Eric decided to go slow, go nice and easy, and then attack at the final meters, but it was too late. Omuka Kenneth was wow. Eric Okwi really tried. He almost got Omuka. I think Omuka didn't see him coming. This was something. This was a race. Wow. Okwi Eric ran a very desperate race in the last 50 meters. He really came all out to get Omuka. He narrowly. It didn't seem like it would be a close race, but eventually it turned out to be very close call between Omuka Kenneth and Okwi Eric. As I predicted, those were the two favorites, and they lived up to it. They lived up to the billing. Now let's wait and see what the men have for us in the store in the 100 meters final. We're in the vibe is high, and we're moving on right here at live at Uganda Christian University here in Mukono. We are live, and right about now we are going to the final of the women's 1,500 meters. They are going. 1,500 meters for the women. They're running for the first time, but the men had to do semi-final before, and boom, here are the women now. The 1,500 meters for women, we have Atusime Josephine from Divine Athletics Club, Chesang Priska Chemweno, Uganda Police, Chebet Sara from Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club, Ilalo Monica from Uganda Paralympic Committee, Nasira Bint from Koboko District, Chekwemoy Linda from Sebe College Tegeres, Chelimo Rachel also from Sebe College Tegeres, Selangata Ariziki from UPDF, we have Chekurui Nancy from UPDF, Yako Faith from UA, we have Nzikuru Irene from Divine, Zio Milka from Divine, and then 3 girls from Tororo, Selangata Deborah, Chemutai Teddy, Chebet Sumura. We have Chemtai Fabia from Uganda Police, and then 4 girls from prisons, and that's Chirunite is not here. Check my friend, Apia Elizabeth Yeko Faith, Irene Lamuno from ART, and Bako Evelyn from ART. They have gone moving quite slowly and steadily. I think they are trying to be very cautious with the way they approach this race. But let's see. Yes. Cherangat Ariziki from UPDF looks very stable. I don't know what she has in store. And very quickly, it is Surur Moja. The front runners are beginning to show more seriousness than a couple of others who have been dropped off right about now. But they're still very much clamped together. We have 2 more. They'll be left with 2 more laps to go when they come around. Woo. It's a tactical race, and it's one where you have to really dig deep into your tactics. Make it. As they continue running, we thank God that the weather, the clouds have cleared. Everything is looking very okay. Chesang Priska Chemweno also looking very comfortable there in her white vest. she's moving. They're moving nicely. But like I said, Chelangat Riziki from UPDF looked suspicious. Now she's in second place. But they're still very much together. They are still very much clamped together. They're still moving together. Let's wait and see who will eventually break away. But I think slowly it's becoming it's one line, and I can see that Chesang Priska, she's slowly trying to move away from the rest, but they are not giving her the chance to move away as yet. So it's now a front three, a three-woman race. Priska is closely being tracked by Achiru Knight. Somebody told me Achiru Knight was not here, but she's here. Final lap, and now we wait and see. Achiru Knight versus Priska Chesang. Let's wait and see who has the guts, who has the belief. As Rob Walker always says when he commentates, who's got the belief, who's got the legs, who's got the chest, who has the engine, who has the generator in the chest. And I think the answer to that question is going to be Achiru Knight. She is showing her class here. She is running away. She's sprinting away from the rest of the chasing pack, sprinting away from Chesang completely. Does Chesang Priska have anything left in the tank to catch up with Achiru Knight? No, definitely no. Achiru Knight is in a class of her own as she comes to the finish of this race, and Achiru Knight will win this one very, very, very comfortably. And coming in third is Chepkurui Nancy, who is running for UPDF. So it is Achiru Knight for Uganda Prisons, number 1, Chesang Priska Chemweno, Uganda Police, number 2, and Chepkurui Nancy, UPDF. Yes, that's Achiru for you. Achiru Knight. She's one athlete I love. I hadn't seen her run in a long time, and she's been up and about, and I'm happy I've seen her running here today. As the men for the 1,000 meters come up next on the track, I am sitting with Uma Mary. She's an athlete for Uganda Prisons, and she's done this today. She did not discus, but shot put, and she's too shy to speak, so she has taken off. The men for the 1,500 meters are there, and Okay, it's time for the men to show us what they got. It's time for Musagala and the rest to show us what he has got in store. I love Musagala for his front running, but I can see Osea too loves to front run. So we have two people that love to front run, and let's see how they exchange the lead along the way. So right now we have Osea in the lead, and Musagala is closely monitoring the situation. So for me, this is going to be not a joking subject. This is not a race for the faint-hearted. Omar Tony was earlier on here telling me how happy he is that Musagala talks to them, encourages them as the younger athletes. Musagala has been around for quite a while. He has represented Uganda severally, and now it's time for him to give back a bit by encouraging the younger athletes, and he does quite a good job according to what Omar Tony told us earlier on. This is the spirit of sports, the spirit of athletics that we expect. We would like to see people, pull and push each other. But Osea seems like he's meaning business. It seems like he doesn't want anyone else bothering him at the front. He's created a 1.5 meter lead. But Musagala says, boss, I am Musagala. I am the headmaster of this. I've been the headmaster of this race for quite a while. So meanwhile, the final call for the men's 100 meters is being announced by the stadium announcer right now. We expect them to be in the call room right about now. The 1.5 is here now. They are going to come back, and when they pass by us, it will be the bell. They will be hitting the bell, and once they hit the bell, it is the one with the biggest chest, the one with the biggest belief in the legs, the one with the biggest charged engine on the chest. And here they come. Here they come. Omar Tony has now come to number 3, and he looks like he's quite determined. Let's see how they navigate in the final 400 meters. It's Osea trying to pull away, closely followed by Musagala and Omara. Let's see how the front 3 turn out to be. It's too early to call. Musagala has a very strong final kick, and so does Osea. When he goes, he is gone. Indeed, as this my friend is saying, fire in the fire. Indeed, fire in the fire. Let's wait and see. It is the final 150 meters. Paul Chelimo always says the race is won in the final 150 meters. Is it going to be the case here? Now, here they come. It is still Osea. It's still Osea in the lead. Being chased down, but I don't think there's anyone going to respond enough to Osea. But no! Okay. Here comes, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The man has led the whole rounds and they are the last.
A race is not finished until it is finished. So, okay, Rotich Gideon didn't want to hassle with them. He kept his cool. Followed them along, and boom, beat them where it mattered the most. Rotich Gideon running for Uganda Prisons, number 1, followed by Hosea, also also for Uganda Prisons, then Musagala Ronald, Uganda Wildlife Authority, and finally Omara Tony finished 4th, also for Uganda Prisons. Wow. Wow.
Well done. For sure, you have tried. Well done.
When you're about to reach home,
Na makube na radio.
It's a Uganda Prisons affair today. Uganda Prisons has comfortably taken that gold medal. And now we are about to witness history as we go in for the final of the 100 meters. The final of the 100 meters for the men. This is going to be serious. The final 8 will stand like this. In lane number 1, we have Mukasa Vincent. In lane number 2, we have Omale Jan. In lane number 3, we have Adome Pius from police. In lane number 4, we have Adoli Haran from prisons. Lane number 5, we have Masaba from police. In lane number 6, we have Aboda Emmanuel from prisons. We have lane 7, Ngobi Alan from police. And then we have Odo Dickens in lane number 8. Wow. At this rate, I only pray for one thing, that we don't have gun failures. At the same time, we don't have false starts here and there. I will be very happy if that happens the way it is. Wow. What a lineup. Mukasa Vincent, lane 1. Omale Jan, lane 2. Adome Pius, lane 3. Adoli Haron, lane number 4. Masaba Peter, lane number 5. Aboda Emmanuel, lane number 6. And lane number 7, Ngobi Alan and Odong Dickens in lane number 8. The final of the men's 100 meters here live at Uganda Christian University. Wow. This is going to be an interesting race, but I know I have not seen anyone matching the current form that Aboda Emmanuel is in. He is in the form of his life. He is in the form that should see him do wonders. Wow. The men's 100 meters. We are waiting for the fireworks. I don't know whose day it will be today. 100 meters is a very short distance. By the way, it's very short when you're watching, but very long when you're running. So let's wait and see who is going to challenge Aboda. The athletes are being introduced again to the crowd here. In lane 1, we will have Mukasa Vincent, who is running for police. This is going to be so much of a police affair. Lane number 2, we have Omale Jan. Adome Pius also runs for police. And then we have Adoli Haron running for Uganda prisons in lane number 4. We have Masaba Peter in lane number 5. And Masaba will be running for police as well. Yes, Aboda Emmanuel In lane number 6, representing Uganda Prisons. And then we have Ngobi Alan also running for Police Athletics Club. And Odon Dickens, who is running for the hosts. He is our host, basically, in this. We pray that there's no gun failure. We pray that there are no false starts. We pray that we have a clean start and then we move. For some reason, the gun likes failing men. For some reason, men like false starting, put themselves on a lot of tension, and end up, fouling out, if any such word exists in athletics. Oof. Mukasa Vincent, Omale Chan, Adome Pius, Adoli, and here they come. Here they come. Here they come. It's hard to tell, but coming up very nicely is Adoli. Adoli is going to win this. Oh my Jesus. The 400-meter specialist has all of a sudden become the 100-meter specialist. Followed by Aboda Emmanuel. Okay, I'm at a loss of words. Oh my Jesus. The 400 meters specialist has become the 100 meters champion in Uganda. The final of the men's 100 meters has gone in a direction that none of us anticipated. Haron took it on from the beginning to the end, and he has beaten Aboda. Oh Jesus. And coming in number 3. Number 3 is Ngobi Alan, who I think is slowly rediscovering his form. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I repeat, the 400 meters specialist, the 400 meters king in Uganda, is also the 100 meters king. I met him earlier on. He told me he's coming to check these boys. He's coming to work on his speed, but he's going to give his boys a check, a reality check. Not only has he given them a reality check, he has beaten them. He is now the national champion in the 100 meters. I wonder whether it is an opportunity for him to change. Wow. Wow. Just look at the way he attacked. Look at the way he left everyone in their wake. He will be rejoicing for the rest of the evening. He will be having fun. He will have the bragging rights tonight. And so on. And he has a right to have the bragging rights. Wow. Beautiful running.
mute the whole audio.
Yeah. So this one is going to
Yeah. They have taken to the embassy. They have taken to announce it.
No, people are on that.
You are almost announcing the phone online.
I've just seen my boys for one night. They would have worked.
Those are the really guys, eh?
Wait. The fellows have. You got one,
1, 2,
you got two, then the three, someone came
and
in,
4,
then the four.
and 5, and 6.
But you have a bus, eh? You have a bus.
I'm having a bus.
You have the number one or the like a bus. Being
No,
just
but
by
even this one was
by
prison. But
BTs.
even this one was prison.
Eh,
Number 1 prison, number 2 prison,
eh.
Number 4.
number 3 was
Four.
Ngobi.
Eh.
Ngobi police. Police. So it's the prison's affair.
Eh. This time you brought a bus.
I've brought a bus.
Eh.
Even I've left the people for the Commonwealth Games. I've made it brought them, all of them.
Eh.
Those are there training for Commonwealth. I've brought second.
That means you have one who is the bad news doesn't know this bus.
I've brought the second team.
Eh.
But others are outside races. Others are waiting for Commonwealth.
This guy puts one leg, the other guy is put 4 of them.
Oh, this guy machine of ours.
Eh.
That guy is.
That's the guy we call a bus.
I have, you know the way he has beaten these boys in the
100.
100.
The guys are doing nothing.
I didn't
Those are
expect.
steps. From that man, it's not easy. Here and there. You calculate yours.
Hey.
You may run many frequencies, but for him,
Maybe
but he has gone.
Hey, when he just does this.
And it is his second time to run 100 meters. This is second time.
Yeah,
If that man goes to 100 meters,
Again.
We are still amazed at the way Adoli ran this race. It's amazing. We are here with Coach Koskei, and we are asking ourselves what happened. The guy came into the house of the 100 meters runners and beat, you know, when someone comes to your house, beats you from your own house and goes away without
It is a new challenge to them.
yeah, it's a new challenge.
Let them learn that the man is back
Yes.
from 400
And
to
for,
100.
and for me it's good because then they will challenge themselves more and more, and that means you go back to the drawing board, work harder, come back, work harder, come back,
Yes.
which is a very good thing.
This run for today, this 100,
Yes.
it has shown some of 100 meters athletes that things are not good. The man has come from 400
Yes.
to 100.
Yes.
And also in 200 they will not beat him. If they are not careful enough,
Yes.
somebody will come to your territory and also make you to sweat, like the way we have seen them here.
Yes.
It's not easy. The man has catch up, is coming back to 100. So let them correct where necessary. Before him becoming a king of 100.
King of 400.
King of 400, 200 and 400.
Yes. Yeah.
Let them prepare early. So the man is not easy. We have seen it, and things will happen in future.
Yeah. So, Bwana Koskei, we have the 5K for men coming up next.
Yes. That is only the list I've been waiting the time to reach, and also I appear here
Please.
because I know there is firework here.
I expect
Yes.
you here to give us your technical analysis of
You have
things.
seen it. You have seen 1.5 also. They have run the best. At
Yes.
At 3:46 to 3:48. That's the estimated time to my work. But I'm seeing changes also in 5,000 because they may end up running in 13:40 something or 13:50 something.
Okay.
Here in 5,000.
And
Yeah, I'm seeing.
according to the start list,
Yes.
we have up to 54 runners.
54 runners.
Yes. And I see you have quite a list.
Yes, and
As
also a big number has not yet arrived. Yes, so here we're having Triamugisa Mark is not present, Chol Jacob, Tibet Rogers is present, Wangwe Brian present, Chomonge Selija present, Dolphin not around, Tibet down, Sang, Slaga Dennis, Jerop Elliot, Diego Dismas, Abraham is around, Akwech is around, Mutai Ezekiel not around, Tibet Assist around, Jerop Dominic is there, Rotecha Ivan, Chemonges Leonard, both Silas not around, Adul Cosmas around, Terukut Aaron Tola around. It's only a big team. A big team is not around, but others also they are there to run. They are there to compete with the fellow one. But the number of 38.
No, it's okay. It's
Oh,
about
48.
54.
54. Yes. It's a big number. They may have 2 hits. If the number is big, they may have 2 hits.
No, I think they'll be squeezed because,
Yes.
like you're saying, a number of people are not here.
Yes, a number of
And
people
I
not
also see people who are entered for this, like Musagala Ronald, which
yeah, the that one will not.
who
be
I don't think
5,000.
is going to run.
Yes.
Yes.
And also let me, these people for 154, all of them will not participate because the event is starting as per now. Almost starting.
Yes, and they've
So,
just finished the race.
Yes, you can see like Langat Caleb not there, Ocean Robin not there, Kibrop Daniel not there, Rotich Gideon is not there, Kibrop Hosea not there, Musagala Paul is not there, Oyam Dennis Wabata Temtai Leonard is not there, Kiblangat Alex is there, Boy Agre is not there, Arab Sacha is there, Kirotich Victor is not there. The number will be somehow.
The number is small. Actually, when
Yes.
you look at the athletes that are on the track now,
The number is
they're
not more than.
not very
some.
many.
It
Which is
means
which is manageable.
Yes, it is manageable as
in
per
one
now.
in one go. Besides, it's 5K. It's 5K.
That is 5,000 meters.
Yes. And I saw my friend, what's his name? Abel?
Chebet Abel is there for 10,000 tomorrow.
Yeah, he told me he's only doing
He's
10,000.
doing 10,000
He has actually been double champion for a number of years.
for a number of years.
Number of
in
years.
championship.
Yes. And that's
I trust him. This 10,000 is his territory. As per now, it's his
Yes.
territory.
okay.
Yes, it's not easy in 10,000.
Mm. So, will you take your seat? So, maybe you sit here.
For you are going where?
Come like this. I must say this, like I've told many other people before. I think I still miss our golden boys on track, and I still think Joshua had he still had 10K still is baby boy, and I'm sure if Joshua went for any competition now in the 10K, he would, any major championships, that would still be his gold medal.
The issue is only mindset can disapprove us.
Yes.
Because if mind is focused in 10,000, automatic the body will respond according to the mind. If the mind is noted for 10,000, as per now is focusing in marathon, however much you bring him in 10,000, the mind will not be there, but the body will be there. And minds control the body.
I agree.
Yes.
But we also control the minds.
Yes. You can control the mind if the body is still willing to run 10,000. Yes. That is it. And also he has made the final decision that I'm heading to marathon, which is right as per now for him to do marathon.
Which is okay for me.
Yes.
I absolutely have no problem. But I just feel he could have given us one more gold medal.
One more gold medal.
He could have given us one more, and he still had it. I don't see anyone. I don't see any younger person.
Are you sure?
Coming up.
Are you sure what you are talking?
Yes.
You are not sure.
I am sure.
You are not sure because you are not in a boiling point. You don't know what is being boiled from there. You wait only to eat and serve food. You don't know who is boiling and which kind of food are they cooking.
Yes.
At what time, yes, at which rate. You see that kind of. It is only we are well prepared that the man has just left for the young generation to come in. And also we are happy that the young generation has coped up with his lifestyle of running 10,000. And also we are grooming them according to his lifestyle to be a courageous person to fight for this medal. That's why all of them are coming, this young generation are coming.
Anyway, the good thing, and what I thank very much Joshua for is, one, Joshua decided to stay. Back then, all our athletes were going to Kenya, distance runners were going to Kenya. It was like the norm. And I think it was Joshua who said, but
let us
why do we go to Iten? What is special there that we don't have here? We are the same what? If not, we might be we're higher.
Yes.
So he said for me that I like.
At that time, Joshua made the wise decision to remain at home and train at home.
And now,
because here in
yes,
Captura, the altitude is like Iten. It's only a small difference between Iten and Captura.
Yes.
But all in all, the altitude are the same.
Yes.
And also topography are the same. It is only athlete mindset whereby it thinks that training in Kenya, Uganda or after that may end up excelling well, not trusting his own or her home.
Yes.
You see, for us here we have seen the world record for 10,000 came from Kapchorwa.
Yes.
The same tracks vehicle Chamane and Terrier
Exactly.
brought the world record. The same for half marathon also.
Yes.
The same for 5,000 also.
Exactly.
The same DB for Perus also came from.
Exactly.
Those are things we trust our tracks, and also we trust our altitude because we are seeing results. Out of all those results, all of them have come back home to see that even Kapchorwa can produce with this altitude, and we are very happy about that because it's like 90% of our athletes nowadays are training from Kapchorwa, Queen, and Bukwa.
Yes.
We are at home, so
Exactly.
we are very happy. We don't have any mindset from. It's more easy to manage them, and also it's more easy to access them.
More easy to access them.
Yes.
It's also cheaper.
Yeah, very cheaper according to the lifestyle.
You are home.
You are free.
You are free. So for me, I am grateful that Joshua stayed home at a time when everyone wanted to go to Kenya.
And also,
now the resultant is all these developments that have come in.
And also, there is no any person who will challenge us that Kenya training is more than Uganda training because we have seen the records.
Yes.
There is no any. Maybe that one has his issues.
But now what we need to do is to market ourselves a lot more. I think that's where the Kenyans beat us. Kenyans can market very well. A Kenyan can sell to you a useless stone and makes you feel the stone is very precious.
Yes.
That is how good they are. They can sell anything.
Anything.
For us, we are very comfortable where we are.
Yes.
So well.
And also we want only to request our track to be upgraded to a certain standard to allow us all to access services like Kenyans where they are accessing their service from different tracks. That only will push our performance high.
That's very true.
For example, like Yamwana also to be upgraded, Boma Ground and Amana. And those are main track for the whole athletes.
Yes.
King Queen is Chamwana, Kapchorwa is Boma Ground, Sebei College, and Amana in Bukwa district.
Yes.
If those four tracks being elevated to another level, the results will come. We shall have more results more than the way you are seeing is as per now.
And then the other good thing is that the other thing I've loved with especially the distance runners from Sebei region is the fact that everyone that has gone and made a name has come back home.
Yes, that is it.
Invested home.
Yes.
Go make your name.
Come and invest from home.
Come and invest from home.
Yes.
Go run, win whatever you win.
Yes.
Bring
Come
the money
invest.
here.
Yes.
And it's very encouraging. If I saw that building and I'm told
it's for such and such person.
Such a person who is, what does he do? He's a runner.
Yes.
What? He's a runner? Yes. An athlete. Just running. Yes. Good.
Like as per now, like Joshua Cheptegei Hotel.
Yes.
If that hotel gets to work, I'm telling you, many of Kapchorwa people and other places they will come for the employment opportunity, and also it will boost our taxes from Kapchorwa because many people will come and work from Joshua Cheptegei's hotel, school, and others.
Yes.
We are very happy for him to initiate something like that. He is the only one in Kapchorwa who have built a big hotel.
Yes.
Big hotel.
And tomorrow, another athlete will, basically, people copy these examples.
Yes.
People copy these examples. People slowly. Before
And
you know it,
also, don't forget Kwen Gipsiro Moses. He has built his hotel in Bukwa.
In Mukono, yes.
Yes. And
Yes.
also as per now, you will see all big people converging in that hotel, making meetings, dinners, what everything.
Eh,
Yes, he has great more opportunities for other people from there. Yes. So all
I
of
think
them,
he also has a radio.
yes, and all of them are working hand in hand with all people to see that people have got jobs.
Yeah.
People have,
So
have accessed them.
I was listening to someone in football,
Yes,
and they were saying, if only the footballers of Uganda could behave like the athletes from Sebei,
yes,
they'd go far.
yes,
When a footballer comes back from some small something,
yes,
those who are foreign based and when they come back, they almost want, the whole world should know that they
that they are around.
they're around, they have made it, they're what.
They have made it. Swag.
Then he said, but these guys go win an Olympic medal, but if there was a way, they could just fly
Yes,
from Entebbe.
from Entebbe
Straight,
direct.
direct.
Yes,
They do, because for them, that medal is done. It's done and dusted.
yes,
Now the thinking is the next one. So as soon as they're done with this one, they want to start working for the next one,
yes,
which is not what many of these other guys do. So back to the 5,000 meters final that is ongoing here,
yes.
live at Uganda Christian University here in Mukono.
UCU Mukono.
Yes,
Yes.
our home, while Nambole is out of reach for us. But now, anyway, it will no longer be only Nambole. In a short time, we will have Akibwa,
Yes.
we will have Hoima.
Hoima.
So, yeah.
And also we are praying that let them also this UCU track also it has helped us. Let them
Yes.
also consider UCU track.
Consider UCU
Yes,
track,
yes.
actually.
The UCU
Upgrade
track
it.
it is also another track which is good. We have been using it for closing like 3 times or 4 times.
Yes.
Yes, we have proved it. UCU also is among the best track here.
And I mean, it's the only other one we run to
Yes.
when we are not in Nambole.
Yes.
So, yes. If they could help UCU upgrade this track.
Yes.
But I think it was built with a good plan.
Yes.
It will not be difficult to upgrade it.
Yes, it is all kind because it's measured and everything is very clear. We need only tartan to be laid. Yes. Concrete and tartan.
Of course, they'll have to break a bit of this where we are seated.
Yes.
Break a bit of it to create
Some
extra
space,
gap.
yes. Yes. Which is not bad if they break a bit and push it behind.
Yes.
Things here will do well. Let us go back to track.
Yeah, the boys are still pretty much running as one.
Yes.
So all of these ones want to be the next Joshua Cheptegei.
Yes.
Everyone wants to be the next
Jacob Kiblimo.
which is a good thing.
Six laps to go.
This is when I always tell people, hey, you guys, distance running is wow. This 5K was really 5K.
Yeah, it was really 5K. I told you that I noticed that they have jammed in front. Well, okay.
I also now pray for a moment when we shall have enough. Okay, money is never enough, but when we will have some sensible amount of money given to race winners here.
So, but this time the food 200.
I know.
170. That's the thing I've seen it in the media. So I believe on that. This time we'll have some token, small token, to take water on the way when we are moving back.
Yeah.
Have small token.
Are you guys filming in this release? I think you guys must be able to film what, 2-3 teams?
But I've seen it in the media. We have one team.
Okay. Because there are enough teams. But I know that Prisons has enough.
We have more
ammunition
first
to.
A, B, C.
Yes.
Yes, we can all parade them, but only we have brought the one that we know we are having points. It's not that way.
But you have a serious challenge in police in terms of the women's
sprints.
The women's sprints. The 4x1.
4x1?
Team police.
Yes.
Versus prisons. Team prisons has Colin Evelyn Ochen.
Yeah, that's team prison.
But that's one person.
What about the rest?
Who are the rest?
They are there.
I know, who are they?
Yes. If you cross check on our start list, you will get to know their names. They are there.
Police. I have seen.
Don't see the title. You see the fitness.
You are lucky. She doesn't even participate.
See the fitness. Don't see the title.
Let me just. Okay, let's wait and see the fitness.
What matters a lot is fitness because all people have title.
I know that as long as you pass the baton right, in the men's category, there is nobody in their right senses that can stand in the way of prisons.
That is it.
In the men. But also, the 100 meters. So, I was saying this. In the 100 meters final, okay, number 1, Aaron,
Yes.
prisons. Number 2,
Aboda.
prisons.
Yes.
Number 3 was Ngobi Alan,
Yes.
police.
Police.
But team police has Ngobi Alan, team police has Dome Pius, team police has Masaba Peter. All these were in the final. And Mukasa Vincent.
Yes.
4 in the final.
4 in the final. So you think that they will win because they are 4 in final
Of the 100 meters.
of 100.
Yes.
So
Prisons
so according to you, how do you say?
1, 2,
We are 2. What's about the reserve who are running 200?
So, when it comes to team effort,
We are specializing because we have given 2 giant in 100 and also they have take 1 2. And also 2 giant in 200 also they may end up winning 1 2. So what is the probability of them combining their effort and make a wonder?
yes.
Is high. You should know that we are planning. We don't put all things in one basket. No. We are securing the tops. Hey.
Anyway, for
You have seen it. You have seen it in 5,000. I wanted only to secure the top position. So far, so good. I have secured 2. Again, in 10,000, I may end up securing 2. Again, top position. So, what am I doing? I have much calculation. It is all kind of calculation
yes.
to beat with the results tabling. Yes. And also and also to the track there, I'm balancing top position. The top position there.
And in the field events,
I'm also there balancing that top position.
anyway, I wish you the best, and I hope that no one throws the baton.
Yes.
Nobody.
Let us only pray that any mistake will not happen at that time during the baton exchange. Because you will make an error from there, forget. You will correct it the next
Next year.
championship.
And this is the beauty of the relay,
Yes.
the short relay.
Yes.
The baton exchange is everything.
Yes. You mess with it, count yourself
So
even.
sometimes
Don't continue running.
you might not be as fast.
Yes.
You may have a team of very fast people
Yes.
who will keep messing up
Yes.
the baton.
Yes.
And a team
of slow people but baton correct.
correct baton exchange.
Yes.
They'll beat you.
They will beat you.
You'll always come from behind.
You will chase from
And
behind.
you'll always have this thing of saying, if we were to continue for
For a short time.
short time, I was catching you.
Yes.
But
Which is too late. The game has already gone.
it's done. The line is drawn. That
Yes.
this is where
This finishing point.
Yeah.
There is no additional distance. You see that kind of running? Running needs formulas.
So finally we have the women for the coming out here for the 4x1 relays, and this is going to be fireworks. I'm sure these ladies are more than ready to go at each other, have a go at each other. Woo! There on your screen is Pamela Nguparu, who I think is running for, I don't know what team she's running for now. The last I checked, I think she was at UWA. Let's look at, yes. So according to the start list, we have Uganda Prisons, we have Team UCU, we have Uganda Police, Divine Athletics Club, and then Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. So Pamela is running for UWA. Angupar Pamela, Akuru Monica Nyawere, Christine, Navidia, Nasiba, Chebet, Sarah, Yeko Faith. All these form the team. So Uganda Prisons team has Auma Esther, Koli Evelyn Ochen. We have Wanuko Stella Kulu. We have Subi Denise Ntege, Auma Mary, Nguyo Judith. These are the people that make up the team. But on the ground here, they are in lane number 1, and that is Uganda Prisons. Okay, they have been asked to go on their marks. Let's wait and see who does the baton exchange well. Lane 1, Prisons. Lane 2, UCU. Lane 3, Uganda Police. Lane 4, Divine Athletics Club. And Lane 5, UWA Athletics Club. Off they go! Very nice start from lane number 2. That is a UCU. Moving very nicely. UCU team. And let's wait and see how they handle the exchange of the baton. Smart exchanges there, and they're still moving also very nicely. Out there is UWA. Let's see how they are. Now it is team UCU versus Team Prisons. It's UCU versus Prisons. Let's wait and see who finishes first. They are moving very nicely. Uganda Prisons in lane number 1 is ahead, and it's going to be Uganda Prisons followed by Uganda Christian University, and then Uganda Police in that order. Prisons have proven themselves. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The start for UCU was excellent, but well, it's a relay, and it takes a bit of teamwork. So if you start very well and your colleagues don't match you up, then well. Again. So you didn't see?
I did not see this.
Your eye was paining.
Yes. I wanted you to tell me which team.
Yes.
But you have shown me there, which is right.
Yes, Uganda prisons at takes the day, and Kosgei is trying to mock me. He says he didn't see the race. His eye was aching him.
Yes.
Yeah, but it was a good run, especially from Koli. Koli did a very good job, and then Stella maintained the lead, and then all that was left was for this girl to finish, which was a very good teamwork. UCU was the much better starter. They started off very nicely, but then, well, it's teamwork. It's teamwork. And a relay is a relay. Now we wait for the men and see.
And see whether we are.
Wait for the men and see what the men have to offer. Yeah, there's this guy dancing. Yes. He really enjoys his dancing. So for the 4x1 men, we have Uganda Prisons again in lane number 1. We have UCU lane 2, Police lane 3, Divine lane 4, UPDF 5, UA 6. Finally, UPDF has a team here. And for Uganda Prisons, we have a combination of Aboda Emmanuel Musa Isabide, Obuto Solomon, Adoli Haron, Obong Emmanuel, Komakech Moses, and Ajalu Joshua. It's a team, so any of them can participate,
Yes,
which is a good thing. Yeah, whereas UCU has Odon Dickens, Okorimo Joseph, Ongayo Robinson Onapa, Kidega Nono Lores, and Windolo James, plus again Road Churchill. Formidable team. But the real challengers here are police, in my opinion. Ngobi Alan, Adome Pius, Masaba Peter, Mukasa Vincent, or Roma Williamson. Yeah. Anyway, let's wait and see how they exchange the baton. Like we said, it's all about the baton.
Yeah, it's all about
Get it right, win your race.
There's no correction there.
Get it right. What I don't know, are these guys twins? Or they're just teammates who love themselves?
Which one?
The gentlemen that are entertaining us. The fun here is unlimited. We are having a lot of fun, including watching supersonic dancers. Oh yes, why not? I hope you're recording it. Oh yes. So finally, we have the final event of the day, and that's the men's 4x1 relays, and this is going to be very explosive. And like we always say, whoever gets the baton right, gets the exchanges right, gets the speed right. Yes, Team Prisons is going to be led off by Isabel Musa, who is a former national record holder. He hands over to the man who just dethroned the 100 meters runners by taking over their territory. And then next in lane number 2 is UCU. And then next to UCU is going to be Police, led off by Alan Ngobi. Is this Alan Ngobi? Yeah, no, yes. No. He's on the one. Mukasa Vincent. This is final. It's final, yes. So we have lane 3 is Police, Team Police. Next to Police is Divine, and next to Divine is UPDF Athletics Club. After which they have UA, Uganda Wildlife Authority.
Ladies and gentlemen, this event is the final.
The final event of the day, and it is the 4x1 relay. Wow, very interesting. Owa is being led off by a veteran of the sport, Opio Dennis. Good to see Opio on track after he suffered a very nasty accident at some point. I hadn't seen him. Good to see you, Bwana Opio. This is a very difficult leg of a relay to run. Very not easy, because you are literally the foundation of your team, and whatever you do must be perfect. And one who receives the baton after you at the backstretch should be one who also either maintains or creates the lead, and you must have a very strong person there as well. The one that does the third, that does the curve, the curve that leads to the home stretch, should be one who also maintains the lead. Must be very strong, and then you must have a specialist of 100 meters concluding for you. So let's wait and see who has a better balanced team, who has placed the athletes in the best positions. Okay, they have been called to their marks. Mukasa Vincent for Police. The guy has a semblance with the Ngobi Alan, I must confess. I almost got confused earlier on. Hard to tell. Uganda Prisons, UCU, Police, Divine Athletics, UPDF Athletics Club, UA Athletics Club. Who has the baton exchange right? It was a gun failure.
They can't fail. More prisons, very life one.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yesterday I can see all artists are said.
Somebody's busy arguing here that it's got nothing to do with the gun failure. It's supposed to have been a red card to Team Prisons, but never mind. The person arguing is a member of the police team.
It's looking very much composed. Prisons, yes, police, who are the best of the best. Yes, the CEO,
Okay, I think they have sorted the gun issue. Again, we are ready to go. The pressure is on, the tension is there. Prisons, UCU, police, divine, UPDF, UA. Gun problem again.
Let's get home.
Okay, finally we have a clean start, and let's wait and see who does the curve very nicely. Running very strongly is Team Police, Mukaza Vincent in the lead clearly. Team Police is way ahead, being run off by Ngoni Alan, and now here comes the challenge from Team Prisons. Let's see who does the curve very nicely, who will finish the curve ahead of the rest. And here they come. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is going to be Team Police winning this one very easily. Sorry, we have people blocking us. I think wow. I think we had a fall from Team Prisons. Was it Team Prisons?
You know that you are the one who has crossed battle exchange. You have seen.
So Kosgei, what happened?
I blame the battle. The battle did not flow it well.
So the problem was the button.
The button did not touch.
It refused to move from one hand to the other.
Yes.
Next time you shall be blaming UCU.
Yeah.
Next time
you'll be blaming UCU.
Next time you'll be blaming UCU.
The button and the track. those matafari, those one.
You had a problem.
It's a problem.
So I think you had a slow start. I think you had a slow start. I think because the very first failure of the gun, Israel could easily have been disqualified.
Yes.
But he was just lucky.
Yes.
So I think that put him under a lot of tension.
Yes.
That he didn't know when to time. He failed to time the gun. So, and then Adoni Haron tried to
close the gap
a bit, and then I did not see because we are blocked here. We didn't see what happened between number 3 and number 4.
And number 4.
Exactly. So
there's no any replay there.
Hard luck. But congratulations to Team Police.
It is Team Police or UCU?
Team Police.
Team Police.
Team Police. Followed by UCU. So this brings an end to day 1 of the National Athletics Championships here in Uganda Christian University in Mukono. I am very grateful to the team that has been here with us today as you watch the replay of the relay. I want to just say thank you very much to my friend here, Mr. Kosgei, who is a national coach. He has been here with us literally the whole day, giving us analysis every now and then. I want to thank David Oloya on behind the computer, Executive Director Josman Otua Okumson on the camera, and finally I thank very much all of you who have subscribed to us. I want to thank Uganda Athletics. I want to thank everyone that has watched our stream today. We will be back here tomorrow, same time, same championship. Adios.